Okay, good evening, everybody. How we doing? How's everybody doing today? This is the Grim Arrow. We are just doing a little bit of cleanup here. Just pushing arena as far as we can. We got to level up Shredder as well. Go, go, go. Mikey Smackdown. We have to see if we even have gear for Shredder. I don't think we do. Down he goes, down he goes. Nice, nice, nice. Crazy they got the crocodile. Good for them, good for them. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. I've been having this weird thing go on with my computer that like my USB keys keep getting messed up, like the plugins in the back. I don't know why that's happening. I think it's like a power issue. I unplug my keyboard at night because my cats will walk on it, but I guess I should maybe do that at the keyboard and not at the back. But hope you're all having a great Friday. We'll be getting on to the Tholin account soon. Just doing, using all my arena medals and stuff like that first. This account is so much fun to play. Has so much room to grow. Still up to 60 this April as well. This is the second one, I believe. Down he goes. We can probably start grinding the Arbiter missions on this one again. Hey Xrth, how you doing? Mikey is locked out. This is one thing April is really good for. She does shut down turtles and any champions that have like passive abilities and things that like are a pain. She locks them out, like Monkey King's locked out there. I don't know if that means he won't revive or not, but you know, he'll still come back, okay. But it does shut down his other abilities. Now, I wish I could grab these. So for this clan, I'm not. I did miss the siege. Set a reserve team. I can't get to collect this. I don't get to collect this stuff, but they didn't win. They did. They beat more though, but yeah. Next time around. How's your Friday going, Xarth? I just don't have enough champions to do this. I'll have to come back to that later. Got Dark Fae, I climbed the Bommel. I don't think I can get past Bommel. Give that a shot later. That is pretty nice. You're good, just too tired. I hear you. I hear you. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry about that. Excuse me. So they always come in threes. That's number 2. Sorry about that. There's number 3. No, I hear you. They gotta make more. Gotta help with the game cleanup and housekeeping. They gotta get on that. All right, what was I upgrading? I think it was this. Excuse me, Jesus. There's 4. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how loud that was, but I hope it wasn't too loud. We aren't really saving on this account because it's there's nothing going on. So like next shard event, there should be epics here. Sorry, one second. There should be epics here, but for the Mikage fusion, but I guess I can't see them. I don't know because they only did 2 so far. I don't think I'm anywhere near Mercy on this one. No, I'm only 26 shards in. So we'll wait for a 2x or wait for something to come up. I did collect all the free gift rewards last night. So it's been 66 days since we've been on here. Hey Noel, I'm just coming back to it. It's been 66 days since I've been on this, so 2 months. So this is where we are in the Arbiter missions. We're just over halfway. We need the Magic Heap open though, which opens on tomorrow. Then it's smooth sailing to here, which will probably be Monday. And it looks like the rest of this I can just do. So Monday, Tuesday, and then Sunday next week. So yeah, it's looking like Sunday next week I can have this one done. But it's weird this is on with no bonus. Like, I can't see it anyway. But they didn't do a 2x or anything. Because otherwise I'd consider it. Like, the relic stuff's worth it. If it's still easy to win, like 500 points is easy to take, then I might pull the shards. But until then, have to wait and see. This count is close to getting the monthly sacred, so 8 days, so that'll be next week, around next Sunday as well. It'll be next Saturday or Sunday I get that. I can get the legendary book here. The void shard we're not very close on. We only have void and spirit to do here. I still got to do all the gold arena missions. It's a decent, like, these stats are terrible, but like the top 3 are good, but I wouldn't pay this much for something that's not, like, doesn't have crit rate on it, crit rate as well, even on this account. I need a better shot kind of thing. We've got a decent amount of gems too, and energy staved up, so might do. There's no champ training on right now though, right? There is training. Okay, so maybe I will do this because I have to do Shredder, so I might like push it to here or the book. I just don't know if I've got enough food. I have to check. What day are we on? I believe. What, it's around like, yeah, 34, day 34. So just over a month. And then it has 2 months of not being played on. So I mean, this could be right here, right now, if I had at least done like daily logins. But I didn't want to do any logins without playing. So I didn't want to, even like, though I'd have a bunch of shards and like some other resources, I didn't want to push, so to speak, without actually playing on the account. Okay, so we do want to activate an XP banner. Put both those on for the next 2 days. So this is who we're leveling up. We do want to use him. I'm pretty sure he's a support, isn't he? Yeah, debuffs, reflect damage and taunt, crit rate for 2 turns. Actually, I might not finish him, and we'll put in someone. We'll put in someone else. I gotta start leveling some food. I mean, I do gotta build a better clan boss team, so I might try and get her in there. Hey, SK. How are you this fine Friday? It's got some levels there. Who is the other legendary I have? It's no. Basilius Ronan. Ronan. Those are all of them, yeah. 2 Aprils, Tuhanarak, Ethos, Basilius, Coronar, Shredder, Mikey. Yep. Alright. 43 epics though. I mean, this account's been super lucky with epics. Surviving? Yeah. Seems like half the people so far are saving for the holidays, while some are burned out, and then the rest are waiting for Black Friday. No one seems like they're going after the fusion. I think it's because he's an attack-based one, not HP. That's the big turnoff. I don't think they have him in the game yet, right? Yeah. So I can't take a look, but in jest, I think it's because he's not. I do need silver as well, so get this going. Gotta level her up. Some more food. Geomancer. These guys for sure. Her. Just trying to think of who I'm going to actually use. We do need a poisoner for... I need to use him. Well, I got lots of food ready. Okay. We got a decent amount of food ready. Yeah, that's what I think people are waiting, because if the attack multiplier is not like a 4.5, it's got to be high, right? Like, it's got to be like really, really high for it to warrant her, or warrant this bomb guy being worth it, to be competitive with the other bomb champions. Especially being attack based. Because isn't Gaius the Gleeful, isn't his aren't his bombs based on attack as well? He's not an HP one, is he? I only use mine in Doom Tower, so I don't remember. Hey Alex, how you doing? Food. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for all the shields to stock up, and I'm just gonna sell them all. It's a rainy day here today. A little bit of overcast. I'm streaming early right now because I have to do some paintings later tonight, so... Gotta finish those up. What did I do to my arm? Only Commodus is HP based? What about what's her face? The one no one likes. She looks like Big Mom from One Piece. I forget her name. I've honestly never pulled her, so that's like, you know, silver lining for life that I've never gotten her. I've pulled her for other people, but I've never pulled her for myself. Playing the burner accounts for self-refers? Okay. War Mother, thank you. Thank you, X-Earth. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. While I'm waiting, I'll bring her up and see. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's been crazy that Hell Hades' site's been so, like, quiet. Like, the last time they did anything was 2 weeks ago. I think they're just in, like, maintenance mode. I don't know. I think they're gonna do, like, a big Godforge push. But they don't seem to be too focused on it. In 2 days, there's a 2x summon. CVC's in 3 days, as a heads up for all. And who are we looking for? We're looking for War Mother. Is it one word or two? It's two. Okay. Bombs are based on... I'm guessing attack because it's based on increase. She has increased attack buffs and stuff, so... Her damage is strong, legendary, but it's a 4.2 attack modifier. Okay, so it is attack. But she's a 1 out of 10 book value. I've never seen that before. So you don't need a booker. That's surprising. Okay. And so you don't want a booker for 20% extra damage? That's kind of crazy. And a lower cooldown? Is she a one-trick pony? Like, she just drops bombs, and if that doesn't work, she's dead? Is that why they're doing that? Last time they reviewed her was 2022, so yeah, I'm going to go with out of date. Bombs had more utility in the game. I mean, they could be. But yeah, only commonest is HPA. Okay. That's what makes him special. He is a mythic. He's such a cool mythic. I love his... Now I know who you're talking about. Like, yeah, his design is so good. Like, he turns into that floating fat guy. Interesting, so Hell Hades' site has the wrong logo for Stars of Jinyang. They have the Alice event logo for the artifact resource, not the Sun Lilies. That's a pretty big mess up on their part. The Death Dealer. Nokomis looks cool. One of my favorite designs for, like, the mythics. Like, I think he's probably one of the better ones. Yeah, sure, Alice, I can show the roster. We'll stop this for a second. So overall, we have a lot to work on. Like, there's a ton of epics here that are really good. Legendaries, I mean, I don't know if we're going to use Shredder. I just really can't. Even early game, I can't think of places to use them. You got to get going, SK? Okay. It will be. I'll be on for a little bit. So we have a lot ready to level up. All the food down here. Like, this whole row is food here. There's a bit of food right here. These guys are all 4 stars. Now, at the end of the day, I got to make more 6 stars. Like, so I've got 4 6 stars right now. Likely the next one will be Deacon or Tuhanarak. Or sorry, not for Tagoar. Because I need a support. I need to get Tagoar in there and probably Sanguina. But Deacon's pretty strong candidate because of his decreased defense. I've definitely got a farm. I might use some of my gems and open the Void Keep, actually, just farm it, because I've got 3 Void Champs now to pulled first Lego last week of Mercy after 1 year. Oh, on your Mercy, you pulled your first Lego. Good stuff, Xarth. That's a pretty long time. You want to see what legendaries? These are, so legendaries are just these, the 8. So this account, Alice, if you weren't here when we started it, we started with Tuhanarak and Basilisk Ronin. Mikey's from Login. And then we pulled on our first Void Shard, we pulled Ethos. And then on our fourth Void Shard, we pulled Coronar. And then April's are from summons with... We did a whole bunch of summons with Primal or Prism Shards. So we got one of her from the Prism, and then one of her, I think it was 15 we pulled. And then this one was the free one. We got her from a Sacred for free. So it was like salt in a wound. So we pulled her Sacred. She was the 25x champ, or the 15x champ. And it was like, I think she's the first, it was definitely like first like 3 Sacreds. Because I've only gotten 3 or 4. Let me see, I have it written down. What was it? It was... Oh, sorry, it was Ancients. It was on the 30th Ancient. We got her. Not the Sacred, sorry. So I'm still 4 Sacreds into 12, and I haven't gotten a Legendary yet. And the rest are... okay, now there's a 2x chance. What? It's a 2x Sacred weekend? Not supposed to be a 2x for 3 days. What's going on? So they've already done these epics. Okay, so we've done 11, 12, 13, Ashma. So I think we've done those ones. On Friday, which this should be on right now, but it's not. It's for Ancients. Here's a whole bunch of stuff they've done to the game. Savage into Speed, so it should be Speed right now. This is not Tholin account. No, Alice, this is not Tholin. Tholin will be the next one we do. We're finishing things up here before we go to Tholin. Which Lego did you get, Exarth? And the speed isn't live either. So this should be a speed 3x speed dungeon right now for the dragon tournament. Because no, it's Ice Golem. Never mind, the dragons ended. So, rip. Can I get a Sacred Shard anytime soon? No. I don't think I have anywhere left to get one outside of Nightmare? Yeah. Oh, you got shoes in. That's pretty awesome. That's a really good one to get. Yeah, 1 year's... Well, like, that means you went right into your Void Mercy. Like you said, like, that's a year of shards. Because you only get about 15 to 20 a month. I don't know if I can do Nightmare campaign on this account yet or not. We've done about half of it. Okay. Alright. Party dude needs to go off every single time. It was great to level these two here. I think I have to go for their masteries though. That's what I should be doing too, is this leveling in Minotaur. You did it with Mikey and Tuhanarak? Okay. Good stuff, Prince. Did Tuhanarak have any self-healing? I think the only thing I need is for Mikey to get his party dude off when Peril goes off. Yeah. Tuhanarak might finish it herself. Just takes a long time. I put some music on in the background. Is it capturing? Sorry, one sec, this might kick in loud. There it goes. A little bit of Chainsaw Man music. This is probably gonna get flagged for it, but it's really great music. I just wanted to listen to it once before I kick on Whitebat Audio. To 100 mil in Demon Lord, you'll need all my champions booked. Alex, you might not be on Nightmare. It'll definitely add about 20% damage, but it just comes down to the type of damage you're doing. Like if you're doing poison or if you're doing burn, if you're using smite. Just all depends if you're doing just like decreased defense, increased attack, crit damage. Like you need Helm Smasher or you need War Master. Like depends what masters you're using too. How are my masteries on these guys? So Mikey's is done. She's half done. He's half done. So it didn't even start them. Okay. Let's do food. Let's start that in background. Let's do 55. So I do have some books available. Okay. So this guy's huge for Clan Boss. I'm going to get him ranked up. I had more food than this. Maybe I gotta rank that up first. cat snoring against a piece of paper is pretty funny. Don't want to waste these on 2 stars. We'll do 3 stars. Okay, there we go. Just more points. When we pulled for the champ, it was a champ chase for Shredder, if I recall. We had to use almost everything. So a lot of these guys will be good for faction wars, but right now we just need food in general. Any other fusion guys I should lock? Yeah. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I know I can use the brew upgrade thing to go faster, but I don't want to blow through all of them. I'm just doing a couple. Okay. Food, 2 food. It's fine. I can buy keys for dominant. It's more like 4 keys on it. You just gotta make sure you have survivability and decreased def. There's a whole bunch of debuffs you gotta do. If you want a champion removing or cleansing the clan boss's increased attack. Because that'll give you like 20% more turns if you're not hitting a turn cap. Because it'll reduce the damage he's doing, and you want to decrease attack on him for sure as well. If you decrease his crit rate as well by 15%, if you have a champ that does that, then it goes to 0, so he won't crit at all. Who else do we need? Oh. Well, she just got added. Trying to think of who else is food here. I definitely want you. Making sure he is the only one. Okay. Blade Wolf. Oh, nice. That got us a good chunk of stuff. Okay. Got us 1/6 of the way there. Once we do the larger ones, it'll be good. Champ Chase. I have 200 shards. Don't have that many spots, that's for sure. I'm not high enough level for it to... Oh. Skip that one. Skip that one. Can't select... To reserve Master Vault. Should be epics only. Well, she is equipped with this. Maybe I shouldn't move her. Equip him. I do want to build him. Rush. It's gonna be 30. Silver is pretty important to me right now, so I don't want to be blowing too much silver. When this one's finished, I'll switch to wipeout audio. I'm glad YouTube fixed their player. Like, I've had no problems with it whatsoever in the last 2 days, so they've definitely like improved. I know people don't like the new layout, but they did improve the player by a lot. It's streamlined audio play, it's streamlined video play. It's really good. Smoothed all the kinks out. We'll refresh this once. Maybe. This isn't that bad. I'd rather there be crit or defense percent on there, but maybe. I'd have to hit speed on it though. How many points will this get me? So at least get energy. If I get a couple of rares. So I can open 20 more. Okay. Can we get a rare? No. Not that time anyway. What's new with White Bad Audio? He's got some new songs. I do wonder if he's like AI generated. He's been doing this for years though, so I guess not. Seems like he's just kicking butt as a musician. Good stuff. Dystopian synthwave. Sounds good. If the music's too loud, just let me know. Yeah, we wanted it in the top there. Only way we would have kept that. Sell this. That sounds loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Really kicked in there, sorry. Just let me know if it's too loud. Okay, defense and a defense, it's not terrible. I'd rather hit the other stats clearly. Triple defense, so it's a big defense glove now for damage dealer to 6 stars, so I still don't think we can hit 16. We didn't hit 16. I tried. I had to push Michelangelo's boots too. She's already got a journal on. Definitely want to get Ethos Ascended to have always crit on his A3. I don't know if I want life drink or not. I can get these two here. I'm gonna have to reset his masteries, but because I should have this one instead. I don't know if I want Life Drinker on him or not. Maybe I do. Because I'm using him in Clan Boss for now, I'll take it. First hit 8%. Or increased speed. Increased speed. That won't affect Clan Boss though, but still it affects waves. So I do need to swap out some of this. Do you have resources here to pull some stuff? No. I can pull this though. Fingers crossed. Get something juicy. That's good, man. Great stuff, Prince. 50 mil, be proud. Leo for the W. Good weapon. Okay weapon. Defense boots. Defensive chest. These are just 6-star pieces. Like, they don't think of the set right now. Like, I just need gear. Like, this is really good, actually. I need to do some re-gearing. That's not bad. That's good for support. That's really good. I lack silver. I can only do 6 anyway, so I'll do 6. I don't want to pull any of this without the gems active. Out of speed. What did I gain some for? I have 4. Let's do crit damage, because we're only going to do 4. Defense boots again. If they were at least rolling speed, then I could keep them, or have used them. That's unfortunate. Last one. Very good. So I got some good gear there. We have, where is it? So the autumn rewards, I get a void shard. This is the cheapest thing I've seen. I wonder if this is only for new play or like returning players. So this right now, look at the price on that. That is the cheapest thing I've seen in the game in a long time. So you're getting like 50 bucks and stuff for $21. Just so you know, that's about $50 to $55. Because they value void shards only worth $3 each, but they value them at 5. They value the sacred at 10 to, well, more like 15 to 20. But let's say it's a 10. The ancient shards $1 each. So just in the shards alone, they get a legendary book, which they value at 10. So I got 10 hours to decide if I'm gonna buy that. I should take a photo of it though, because this is what the Black Friday deals are gonna look like. They'll be this good, but you'll only be able to buy one. I'm just waiting for some bills to come in on my account today, and then we can decide. So my insurance didn't come out for some reason. When did it come out? Yeah, it should have came out today. 189.87, but it did not come out. Trying to think what faction wars I could be doing now too. So Sylvan, we did this, but there's no gear on them, so we could go back and get 6 stars. Do I get anything here? So rare book at 185. So we're here. So just 1 ancient's the most I could get to. I'm just trying to think of 36. And at most we get into the voids next week. This is probably as far as I could get next week. Yeah, Leo's bananas, man. I just don't have the champions for undead. I'd have to equip gear on all these guys. Let's do that while we're waiting. I only care about him being tanky. That should be good. Sinner does poisons, right? So he needs accuracy. Can't be crit on second. I mean, this early shouldn't matter. Guess that's the only speed on it. Try and take a look. Accuracy there. Speed there. We're just building for faction wars right now. Okay, so these two are done. Karam, is that who I was thinking of? Poison? Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Sure, you can have that one. We'll put this on them. Is there anything here I don't want to use there? Any flat stat ones? And looking for a shield. Accuracy there. Okay, hopefully that keeps him alive. I'm just gonna put this stuff to 4. And then lastly, we'll throw Frozen Banshee in there. Now her. It's already rolled up, so I'm going to use that. And that. Maybe we can get some healing on her. Healing or counterattack for poisons. There we go. That should be good for now. Hey Tim, how you doing? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I just wanted to be like in the background. There we go. How you doing? How you doing? Fusion, I don't know. It's supposed to be okay, but it's a attack-based damage bomber, and people don't know the multipliers yet. Don't want to book her yet, but I can upgrade her. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, sorry. So damage. I'll turn the volume up. Sorry about that. It's a attack-based bomber, and everyone is waiting for the multiplier information to come out to see if it's worth it or not. Because it looks good, like the bombs are very good. If it's a bomber multipliers, I think they mean multipliers for like boss damage, like do they hit or not. Because all his abilities read as if he's going to be a good damage dealer for bosses, which is weird, because bombers are usually arena or like wave clears. But yeah, when SK was here, that's what he said. He said it was he wants to see multipliers as well as some other people. That is the gist. Faction Wars. The only one with an aura. 35, 40. Okay. And who is my 5th? Who did I equip as the 5th? Can only do the 4? Okay. Just gonna put some healing gear on him, I guess. I just need him to live. Yep, I agree. That doesn't make sense. You need to see where he's... Prince, you gotta look at where he's... Maybe a Dreadnought Tamp? Yeah, yeah. PvK is king. Yeah. I think it's the first place they go to is like, will he help? Because everyone's trying to like conquer live arena right now, so they're like, will he help in live though? Will it help in live? Hopefully these guys can actually clear this. If it's PvE, you're gonna skip it. Here, while this is going, let me see if I can bring up the vid quick. Just gonna save this to... Okay. His name is Kraz Wallbreaker. So here you go, Tim. This is what he looks like. His A1, attack one enemy 3 times. Each hit has a 30% chance of decreasing detonation countdown on all bomb debuffs on the target by 1 turn. Also has 30% chance of placing a stun debuff on the target. Booking is 20% more buff debuff chance, so it goes up to 50 on the A1. And then the other 2 are damage. A2, 75% chance of placing 2 bomb debuffs on each enemy that detonate after 2 turns. Fill the turn meter, fill this champion's turn meter by 25% for each enemy with a bomb debuff. So if it's a wave, I mean, he's gonna get a 100% turn meter fill off this. That's kind of, if it's got 4, or Hydra, he gets a full turn meter fill too. That's pretty big. It goes up to 100% chance for placing. A3 is attack all enemies, 75% chance of decreasing the detonation cooldown on all bombs by 1 turn. Also has a 75% chance of placing block active skill debuff for 2 turns. The cooldown drops to 3 turns, and buff goes up to 100%. And his passive, fill all allies' turn meters by 5% each time a bomb debuff detonates. Has a 20% chance of activating an instant turn effect on this champion whenever an ally or enemy is killed by a bomb. And he has an attack in all battles by 30% aura. Like, he seems good. It seems like it's both good for wave content and bosses, because he can get extra turns. He can fill. He turn meter manipulates. He fully fills turn meter. Like, yeah, seems very good. Like, he's got, so that's a turn meter fill, 100% on himself, extra turn, 25, or it was 25 to 50% on all allies per, or 25% per bomb debuff on all allies. So yeah, he can do a full turn, as if, so if this is Hydra, for instance, 100% turn meter fill if he A2s, and it's on a 4-turn cooldown, with a 3-turn cooldown on his A3. So it seems like he A2s, places the bomb, A3 decreases, A1 decreases, bombs all go off. Because he can instant turn twice. Anytime bombs do go off, fills all allies' turn meters by 5%. So if it's 4 Hydras and he's putting 2 on each, that's 8. So it's 40% turn meter fill on his passive. With a 20% chance of instant turn. Whenever an ally or an enemy is killed by a bomb. Which is interesting. His design looks cool too. His hand is like one of the bommel bombs, basically like chained to his arm. It seems good. But is he worth time? He's a full fragment fusion. It depends how hard they make him to get, I think, for a lot of people. Imagine that in arena though. So if you, because he'd be good. He's an all area aura, right? So 30% attack. Get him at high speed, high accuracy. I'm just trying to think of like how far, you know, how much you would have to do to get him to be good. If you get 2 turn meter manipulators on the team with him, with like a damage sponge or like someone who can reset his abilities would be huge too. For any reason, if you can reset his A2 and get 2 sets of bombs out there, that would pretty much kill anything. Pretty good. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 stars. I think they're gonna die in this wave though. The thing is, regular bomb comp kill everything without the extra work. Well, he doesn't need the second set of bombs. I'm just saying if he gets them, because all his abilities decrease the fuse, right? And he already has a built-in like extra turn. So even if you put him in Relentless on top of that, you don't want to set up with bombs, you want to fat farm with bombs. But if all his ability, why I'm saying the extra turn thing though, like all his abilities, you want the bombs, you want to bomb and goodbye. Oh, so you don't even want to wait for the detonations, is what you're saying? You're just like, decrease the cooldown on them and go. Nishak gets turn, goodbye. That's true. I forgot about Nishak, I won't lie. I was thinking of Gaius and, who's the epic? Or the mythical. I was thinking of Gaius and the mythical bomb comps. What's his name again? It starts with a K. Comedius. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Maybe my mic's further away. Hang on. Whoa, 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 don't fall, don't fall. Dang cats, man. There we go. Alright, is that better for Mike? Okay. Alright, so I already lost someone. Our poisoner's gone. Everyone's dead. Yeah, so we don't have the chance for that. And this is the highest material we can get, which is rare. Super raids, we'll do 2 of those. Background. Who is our... We don't really have a lineup for here. Like, even if I level these guys up, I don't think they'll get more than a little ways in. I might be able to get to here or here. So maybe they can get 15. And then here can go back to do these. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 15 and 8 is 23. Tim, did you know there's a 2x on Sacreds this weekend? His debuffs can be cleansed. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, they're not like Nishak's where they're protected. Yeah, Nishak right away is just all around better. Where's Rat King? Double damage, Jesus. The RB has returned. So if that's the case in the meantime, I have no silver, but I can at least equip these. He's equipped. He's not. Does he only self-buff? Yeah, he only self-buffs. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so without rolling anything up, some of this junk. So he's done. Man, I got no silver. Hang on now. Why didn't all this get sold before? Weird. Not complaining I get some silver, but yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nishak, you cleanse, turn into protect poisons, you have Arachnelixir, and goodbye. Yeah, the Arachnelixir is like GG, no re, peace out. Do. So I think that's the team. Still think she's gonna die pretty quick. And this one, the rare. What does she do again? She accuracy, poison, and bomb after 3 turns. Such a weird champion. Let's put a shield set on her. I don't think I have a normal shield set, do I? I do. Keep the team alive. You have a hat, some gloves. Yeah, you really got to rebuild Nishak on the Grim account. He should probably be my main focus, just to like really push. Good enough. Let's get some stars. Okay. Hopefully there's enough damage here. That's the biggest thing that we'd be lacking. Tagoar carry. Hi, Yarpy. Taking down faction wars. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. It's really not, though. You get this close, it's going to be... Not even close. What's the word I'm looking for? The first few stages, easy to knock out. The later half is like just champion specific. Like you do need a good support champion. You usually need at least one good support, one damage dealer, and 3 others that'll go along for the ride. Sometimes you need a reviver and a stunner, and then a cleanser, and then a damage dealer, or 2 damage dealers. Done. Next. Say hi, Yappies. Getting that super smush. What's your suggested set for Nishak? What sets would you throw Nishak in? Because he's a one and done champ, would you even bother with protecting him, or would you go straight for like just tear him down, get him in speed, and then like get his speed and accuracy to the moon, and then just have him go first every time? You getting super smush Sharpies? Your claws are so thick. So thick with the Yarpy claws. She's just eating it up, getting smush. Just put him in Stone Skin. Would he even need the Stone Skin though? If your whole intent is for him to just bomb and go. Who's a little old lady? She is just eating this up. Like, you could Stone Skin Supersonic him, but would you not want to just fully Supersonic, or go full Supersonic with speed, or Supersonic with another speed based like Righteous, like give him a little bit of or actually do Perception, have him be the TKO kind of Nishak. No defense, full offense. I don't use them that way, that's why I'm asking. Live Arena, yes you do. That's fair. Oh, you're a little wheezy cat. Yeah, you are. You're a little wheeze machine, aren't you? Are you Snorty McStorterson? Yeah. Should growl at me. Yeah, you're fine. That's your belly rub. No other cats complain when they get a belly rub. Yeah, you're a little complainer, I know. Mm-hmm. You tell everybody. You're the one in charge. You tell them all. I'm gonna guess Prince is at least like silver 4, gold 1, gold 2, somewhere in there. You're a good kitty butt, I know. You're a good kitty bum, I know. There you go. Oh, we lost someone. Rip. There goes 3-star. Tagoar's revive is probably cooldown because he uses it all the time. 12,000 points? That was lucky that I got out of here with him alive. Chopper had no HP there. Deep into gold 4. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I didn't know you're that far. That's awesome, Prince. Oh, and there's my problem. You think you know a guy. I thought I put gear on all of them. Both your accounts are Krakens. Krakens, mate. Crackalakin. Ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, didn't have enough silver for that rip. Oops. Tried free to play, but prefer first to play. First to pay. Tim, did you see the pack that's in the store right now? I don't know if it's for everybody or just for like low spenders. Or not even low spenders, but just like new, like non-spend accounts. There's a 1 sacred, 9 ancient, I think it's 3 or 4 void, and 1 Lego book, and it's $20 Canadian, so it'd be like 15 American. I mean, you did get Fabian Prince. That's a pretty big one to grab and be like, yeah, I'm good. Such a good control champion. He is the control. You've seen no such offer. For you, it might be like triple that. It might be like $45 for like 3 times the stuff. But I'll show it to you in a sec. I got 10 hours left to decide if I want to buy it. Steel's buff. That's a bold move. I have no damage dealers. Oh my god, there's no damage dealers besides Tagoar. Tagoar, the support, is my damage dealer. Oh, so bad. It's too funny. We got a lot of stars though. But yeah, like that's hilarious. Here, I'll show you quick. The Autumn Beginning pack. So it's 1 Sacred, 9 Ancients, 3 Voids, 1 Legendary for 21 Canadian. So it'd be like 15 American. Might even be like 12 American. But even the Lego book, getting it for like 10 or 12, whatever it is. Void Primal Soul. That's fair. That's fair. Whose soul did you get in the market? Oh, Fabian's 5-star soul. Yeah, that's pretty... That's juicy. Okay, we can't do that. What's left here? So those are pushed as far as they're going to go. Alright. Problem is only damage dealer is her. He's a support. We'll do both. Okay, so that's done. We'll do this. The claw. Do that one. Okay, now they're protected. I could put a second dog in, or 2 of these guys. Maybe this guy. This guy, he's an attacker, isn't he? Yeah, he's got weaken. Collection. Okay. So he's level 20 now. Okay, that's as leveled up as he's gonna get. There he goes. Let's get some junk on him. Let's look for damage. Oh, Yarpy, you big suck, you're fine. It's always food o'clock with the cats, man. It's always food o'clock. There goes all my silver. Yep. Okay. Survive! Survive faction wars for 3 turns. Or 3 waves. Take him out. Go. You didn't get that offer at all, eh? Yeah. I think it's an autumn offer, so I'm guessing it's only to returning players. Because I haven't been on this account for 60 days. So then it popped up for me. I haven't checked the other ones. I haven't checked the other accounts yet if it's an offer for them too. But when I go into Tholin in about 5 minutes, then we'll see if it's there as well. I definitely haven't had it show up for my main yet. I'm gonna check the other account to see if they have it. I was watching Guillermo, he's so funny.
Are you in the bag?
She's in like a grocery bag. Hey SK, welcome back. SK, did you get this offer? Limited autumn beginning offer. 9 ancients, 1 sacred, 3 voids, 1 Lego tome for 21 Canadian, so it'd be about 15 American. Did that offer come across the table for you? We're trying to figure out if it's only on like new accounts that get it, or rather returning accounts if it's like a temporary thing. For 250 player, think I'm stupid. Yeah, that's a rough go, Prince. Yeah, it's not showing up on my main account on my phone. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just letting Tim know. It's not showing up on my main either. So it is probably just for because I came back from 60 days hiatus. Never look at the offers. You should take a look at them every once in a while and just be like, hey, how valuable are my things? Because your account's very valuable, SK. Very valuable. Double up summon. Wait, is there a wait, what? For the summon rush, is there actually like a 2x on it? What's the double up part? 2 times summon boost. Why does it say double up though? What's the double up part? It's just a 2x event. Sure, raid. Sure. Yeah, I don't have it as in my store on my main, Tim. Glade Wolf wins. Fatality. Arbiter Champ skin, $35. Who buys those? I don't know about the skins. I don't think anyone, because you can earn them. I won my skins, so I mean, when they first came out, if you won your tournaments, you could just win them. I didn't get the Arbiter one, but I got Kale and I think Cold Heart, and I also got Sile the Drakes. But I did that on the Venus account. Yarpies, you're fine. Are you in the bag again? You brought me the bag, but you are not inside of it. Classic Yarpy move, okay. 12 accounts. What the fuck, 12 accounts? Prince, I have 12 accounts, but I've only active on 3. I did go back to one of my other accounts and it popped up. Okay, so it is like a returning offer then, that must be it. 2 times Sacred and Champ Chase. Oh, is that the doubling up? Okay. It's because they made it, they actually made 2 things there to like earn from. We're letting you get double the rewards. Where did we finish in Clash? We finished in 3rd. Why did I get nothing? Well, FE2 game. We finished in 3rd, and I did... It's not showing me, because it's only showing me the current... SMH, man. So I got legendary Chimera materials for the first time. Good stuff. It amounts to nothing. Do 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 do. Also, I have 6. Okay, chill. I have 6 accounts. I can't log into more than that on Plarium Play. So that's what I've got. Jaws of Deceit. I got 2 Jaws of Hatred with my final Ninja Turtle materials. Feels bad, man. Mythical materials mean nothing in this game. That's probably like the 20th mythical... Oh, it's probably a 10th, let's be honest. 10th mythical material I've pulled and gotten no dice home slice. Feels bad, man. Okay. Do 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 do. Are they gonna kill her? Are they gonna kill her? They did, but they're gonna die now. We're all gonna die. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We tried. We did our best. Bro's just slicing us down, and we're just getting blocked, damaged across the board. Reliquary Tender doing us in. It doesn't even tell us it's a Reliquary Tender. Why wouldn't it show what these are? That's silly. So if you're a new player, you can't go find that that's Reliquary Tender and Runekeeper. That's silly. That's silly. Another thing in the game they should change. One account takes my entire day. Can't imagine playing on multiple. Like, this is saved resources, otherwise this would have been done a long time ago. Like, if I wasn't just returning to the accounts, these accounts only took maybe like 20 minutes each to jump onto. Gonna save that energy. These are just getting runes. So we'll come back here in a minute. Okay, so next, people wanted me to jump on. Where's Tholin, bruh? Tholin, bruh. Going on to Tholin. Keep Tholin. Alright. Double up summon boost. No. No. I did my dailies last night. Or most of them. I've got 2 hours left. Arena and boss, okay. So Autumn Return Gift is the only thing here right now. I'm all the way down here. I dropped from gold 2 to the very bottom. Placing shields in Hydra for protection. Is it Freya? Probably Freya. I would say the runner-up is what's his name? Helikath, if you put a protection set on him. Also, Grand Oak Podrick is probably your next in line. Actually, him and Loki. Loki's more of a thief, though, than a placer. Grand Oak Podrick and Freya would probably be your top 2. It's Freyja. Freyja. But Grand Oak places buffs, not shields. I'm just saying they're protected, like a chance to protect. Yes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Podrick does, he protects his buffs though. Shield protection. It's a hard one. Get extra blood going, yeah.
Ask me any of my, well, my sister's birthday or my niece's birthday. God knows. My mom's birthday. I don't know.
But video game codes.
Code for Mortal Kombat. I still don't.
I remember Grand Theft Auto 3 as well. The a lot of the codes for that, like getting the Apache helicopter and the tank and.
I remember like the original Grand Theft Auto. kind of cheat codes, not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to quote them off by heart, though.
Yeah. I don't know if I can still put them in now, but it was muscle memory. I used to remember them. Oh, sorry. We were talking in the background. That's why I had the mic muted. Coco, who hurt you? Who did you fight? Why do you have like a cut on you? Who were you sparring with? Hmm? Hey, Coco P. Coco had like a big scab on her chest. It was healed, but I was like, when did she fight someone? Crazy cat. You have to leave and come back. No, I did have the mic muted. We were chatting about video game codes. The way back. Yeah, SK, I sent them a message about it, but I mean, unless like someone makes a Reddit post about it and gets a ton of upvotes, they're probably not going to see it. You can drop it in the Discord and see if they say anything. Look at that heal. Full heal. Good stuff. And smash. And there goes half his health. Yeah. I do need to decrease attack on him, though. Then I would be able to 2-key it versus 3-key it. It's also a bad affinity for 2 spirit champs. Replay. As an update, the Ninja Turtles have climbed. They're on floor 26 of the Doom Tower and hard, and they have not lost. With Lemonisu lead. Or Lamasu, sorry. Lamasu lead. Yeah, gather more people to report this. It's just me then just say it's working. When my Doom Tower is done, I'll check my store as well. It may sound silly, but it might be regional. Like a regional issue. Works on PC, yeah. I meant on my phone, SK. Like, I'm gonna check on my phone. I currently have my main on my phone going. So far, floor 29, undefeated. Okay, my store currently: garbage helmet, creature, garbage boots, accuracy boots, immunity set, stun set, weapon, regen set, chest. But they are rare. And it just refreshed, like it's 59 minutes, 30 seconds left on it. Get out of there, Willow. I wonder why it's not working for you. Yeah, like mine's on an iPhone, so it's an iPhone 12 Pro Max. But it could be it could be Samsung or Android devices. It could be like those I can't check. Go. You're on an Android? Okay. Maybe report it as an Android bug then. The only thing I could say to make sure it's 100% SK is to use your gems, like use 5 or 10 of your gems and refresh the store twice, which you've probably already done, to see if it does refresh with like regen or stun set. That leech, man. It's big. 500 gems received, not a single regeneration. That's crazy. That's what you need to record somehow, or like let them know. And dailies are done. 17. But this didn't get the autumn thing. Like no feature pack. God, I have to climb through all this. Good times. I mean, that's 50 refreshes you're talking about, or 100 refreshes, rather. So that's like a good pool of data. It's 100 refreshes, so yeah, it's a good pool of data to, like, check it out. Get rid of the table. They changed something about Narog, didn't they? I swear that was in the notes. Party dude, party dude. No buffs for you, man. And you got Leech now. Wrecked. It's because he gets to carry this big hat on his back. That's what it is. I should probably check if I took CVC missions, because like the arena ones would be a good one to do on this. Ranky, clan. Yeah, clan XP. No. Fire Knight. Everything's Fire Knight, Jesus. Five Trials, Dragon, Fire Knight Speed. Sure. I'm pretty sure I don't even have the silver to do that. I have to check. 4 rank, 16, 50 HP burn, spider. That I can do. There we go. I did get this nice bonus here. Defense tower. There, I repaired a building. I helped out. Back in here. Yeah. I got one, but I was hoping for 3v3 as well, but they were already taken. Yeah, we're not fighting Mikey Leo. We're climbing, kitty cat. Hi, Luna. You have arrived. Gypsy Tango. Yeah, I wish I checked. I should have checked expert first before I grabbed the other one. Got one at least. I can do the spider ones as well. You're at 40,000. Are you waiting for the mission, the Marius mission or whatever, that you have to spend them? Is that why? Or are you talking about normal arena and you just can get infinite of those chests? You basically have a silver farm if you're not going to use those. If you've already finished your Great Hall. Willow, leave her alone. Yeah, that's right, you get out of there. Damn, out of arena battles, okay. Got XP there. So I've fallen 1240 to, I must have been at 1260, like just shy of this, if I've dropped to 1255. Arena victory.
Is that too loud for you?
No, it's all good. Yeah, oh, the AI is so bad, Prince. We have families come into the restaurant, and I feel so bad for the current generation growing up because they're just handing them their phones while they're at the restaurant, and these kids are just perpetually watching like AI generated videos like this. They look like they're Minecraft, but they're like, I don't know if the kids can't tell they're AI, but like they're absolutely AI Roblox and like Minecraft videos, and they have like an ear pod in, so the parents can't even hear what these videos are saying. So like this is all YouTube kids, and it's all like AI generated junk. And this is what they're like. They're just scrolling through short feeds, and that's what these kids are digesting. Like, their brains are gonna be rotted. They can't be learning anything. Like, there's a difference of watching like a video to like learn to play the game, but like just I'm not kidding. It's just perpetual like scrolling. It's like doom scrolling, and it's just all AI generated videos. Scary stuff, man. And I know the AI voice you mean. Yeah, there's like there's basically 2 or 3 that are like commonly used. I can instantly tell still, like when I see or hear AI, but it is getting better. Oh, we all got stunned. Rip. I just need Tholin to get a turn. Tholin to get a turn. Tholin to get another turn. As long as Tagoar lives, that's what matters. There we go. There we go. Tholin gets the W. Bombs away. More bombs. All the bombs. All the bombs. Movie recap, these ads on social media, my god. Oh yeah, that's become like a big one, is the movie recap one where it's just like, hello, welcome. Today we are going to be going over this movie. And it won't say the name. It'll be like movie about a couple who meets. One is not what it seems. And that's how it talks, and it's like, but like people digest that. People watch it. It's crazy. What you hear in the background's a juicer, by the way. Yeah, have you noticed the movie recap ones? They usually are clickbait because they don't tell you the name of the movie, and then you got to go search through the comment section and find someone who's like, by the way, this movie is this. He's not cooking the cat. He's juicing. Making the juice. The cats are all loafing right now. Willow's on top of a stack of t-shirts. Luna's in front of me. Yarpy's sleeping on a keyboard box. Runty is sleeping in like her new spot she has made with a blanket on a bin. And I don't know where Coco went. Coco might be on my bed. Mikey down. 3v3 arena defeated. Closer we. No. Goody cats are all good. They had an early dinner. Well, actually, I didn't give them wet food today. I just gave them dry food earlier. I'll have to feed them in about an hour from now. About 20 minutes. I gotta move a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I gotta take a small like end table downstairs. I gotta put some other stuff aside for tomorrow morning. Okay, and that's it. That's done. Live Arena is just the XP banner. Nope. Still no bundle offer for here, so that's interesting. Mark all as red. And you can't mark all as red for the index. Oh, I did want to read what they did in Narog. Where did they... Narogio, what did they do to you? Mage Slayer. Narma. I could swear they did something to Narog, didn't they? Nell. Nogdor is who okay. Bugs that cause him to kill himself with his last right skill when he used under a shield buff and is equipped with a relic that has shield breaker gemstone. A lot of bugs they had to fix. Oh, no. So just 2x. Good chunk of shards saved up here. 29 on him. Everyone else is not even close. Well, that's not got enough damage to go any further. And this one doesn't look like it either. And this one, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, they can kill this boss. Oof, not even gonna survive the wave before the boss. No, the kitty cats are fine, but the music did stop. At least for me, I can't hear Jack. Oh, it is still going, okay. Ambient music. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're strong, but not that strong. Let's see if they can finish this now. That is the longest animation ever for a buff. Who's got your chunky monkey, huh? Huh? No kitty cat? Why are you so fat, Luna? Why are you fat, though? Why are you fat though, bro? Are you gonna nip? Yeah? You gonna bite me? Look at that Gypsy Tango tail. Look at that Gypsy Tango tail. Gypsy Tango. Yeah? Just eating that up? Who died? Why? Oh, we lost someone. Yep. I thought we could have done it. So, Enda Boonbeam. Was Enda that died, right? Like, he was alive. Yeah, he's only got 15k HP, right? So does he. He's got 1800. His defense is pretty garbage. Increase his stats a bit. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do. I'm curious if they're going to release the new faction early, if that'll be a big Christmas reveal. Surprise! Slap. Here's the new faction. Okay, I mean, he should be a little bit tankier now. Hopefully he can survive now. Who kills him? Okay, so that's what kills him, these two. I'm gonna have to put that's not the right button. I'm gonna have to put a divine shield, so probably this on him. Oh, can't do that. There's no. Yeah, it's only this one. Can't do speed either. I don't care that he's slow, I care that he survives. Was he gonna die now? Really? So that was him. This guy died now. I don't know why he's wearing such good gear. His defense is terrible, though. Well. Gotta get this done, too. Gonna do your first fusion during Christmas. Good stuff. Etlin the Golden. I don't even know who that is. I gotta look that up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look him up. Getting that leech to buff out would be big, Mr. Deacon. Thank you, Deacon. I think it's too late, though. I might get one more turn before they all die. Yeah, they're all gonna die. They cannot do this affinity. So sad. So close, though. I want to look that up. Etlin the Golden. Ethlin the Golden. Is he an epic? Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy's great. He's really, really good. Yeah. The Void guy. It's this guy. For those wondering, it's that guy. He's very good. His A3. Or sorry, his A2. Hits like a truck. All enemies 2 times. Block active skill. True fear. Block active skill. Legendary damage tier. Crazy to see the difference between this floor and the next floor, on like how much damage Tholin's able to do. He still dies though. How'd this survive? Oh, I guess Smite's gonna finish him off. Or Deacon? Is Deacon gonna kill him? It's kind of funny. I don't see Deacon winning here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Who did I change in here? Okay, let's do... See if this changes anything. I don't remember how Mikey is built on this one. We'll have to see. Do. Decrease attack. Maybe Mikey pushes through here. He could be the damage difference. Why Narag was there was the 5% reduced damage for the whole team. Oh yeah, for sure, Prince. Even when he came out, I haven't used him since, but Ethlin, I did build him, and he was great. I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. Her getting that last smite could be the difference of us beating this. But alas, it wasn't. Oh, the new champion's down there. Look who it is. Or do I have him? I do. Sadly, I can't buy it. Oh well. I can only get 50 or 5. Can't get more. So many keys to use, okay. He was the only faction Unity champ I have. Yeah, he's hard. They're hard to get. Like, I've only ever seen them in the Prism events for the most part. Any of the 10x or 25x, I've never been able to get one. And they do them so few and far between. This Christmas, they'll probably do like a big event for them. Have to wait and see. Luna, anything? Do you have anything to say? While you're loafing on the markers. I will pull 4 shards, and that is all. Who is what? No idea why he has gear on. No. Oh, there it is. There it is, Tim, so it might show up. Hang on. Junk set. Where we're. Oh, I forgot I burned everything in here. Whoops. You want 100K? Just to make sure. Okay. I need 80K. The heart of the cards. We need 40. Or rather, I gotta write in that I'm writing for. So this is only... This is starting from 0. So these are the first 4 into 0. So I'm at 4 to 220. And number 4. Maybe we at least get an epic. Nope. Okay, so we're 4 into 220. Didn't even get a reward for that. If I would have had 120, I could have gotten 3 of these. I'd still be down. Or I'd have one. That's what it was. It was what, these 2 and this one. So I would have got these, and I'd just be missing these 2 and that one. It is what it is. Still have to wait for recharge on that. Curse City, I think, is the last thing we got. And then that'll be it. That's all for Tholin. Epic food from Akage right after Leo is poor timing. Absolutely. Let them know that. Honestly, tweet at them. Just say poor timing. And there's no notice of it either. It's just bam. There you go. So sell microwave. Okay. Just looking at the stuff I gotta go through. Results. Apparently Donatello didn't have his animation with the sparks on his staff. This one should be fast. 1, 2. Wasted buffs. Just kill them. I probably could do a little bit of hard, but I don't think I can do like far enough in yet. I don't have the champion pool to do hard mode. Go, Mikey, go. Come fresh. Someone died, rip. Okay, that's done. Arena refill, we needed that. Has anyone used the 4 turtles in Amy's yet? Has that happened with their factions overlapping? You would need what? Barbarian, Skinwalker, Shadowkin, and Bannerlords, which you can only get 3 of at any time. Okay, we got an arena refill. This was a mistake. Tunatron, what are you doing? Yoshi the Drunker was your first Lego. Hey, how's it going? Get him, Donnie. Yeah. Legendary Fusion was Nishak. That's a pretty good timing though to go Yoshi into Nishak. They're pretty good. First promo UDK. Yeah, like that's all a good combo. They have a pretty strong account. Nice. Do. There he is, the man of the hour, Tholin. He's in for the win. Might fail this one. Let's see how it goes. I don't have any damage dealer here. They're all healers. Because Anax isn't built. Golden Boy is not built. Not for like heavy damage. I would put Royal Guard in, but he's not built either. Tagoar and Smash Lord would be a good epic if you, or a good legendary if you just shut off his A3. He would keep Thor alive forever. Okay, I'm just grabbing a coffee. Did the music stop? The music did stop. Uh-oh. Yes, we are still watching Cinematic Universe Batman. Okay. Okay, people are dying now. That's not good. There goes my damage. We're gonna fail now. Hey, you go, please.
Kitchen, go on. Cut in. Yes, bro. Yes, come here. Come here. Come here. Everybody's eating. There you go. I don't like the kitchen.
Alright, what'd I miss? Hey, we succeeded. Double boss defeated by 3 people. I'm surprised this won. Athlon carried clearly. Okay. Which way do I want to go? I got 1 shot left. I'm thinking this, if I can do it, which I can. Easy game. No, you're not nagging. Literally. Okay, nice. 3 4-star glyphs. Okay, everything's used. Good stuff. I didn't mean to take that. Gotta love the game does that to you. Let's take a look. Okay. Alrighty. was Harvest Jack and what's his name? Not Bad L. It was Salad. Raglan and Reliquary Tender were really popular for cleansing. And then this happened. Basically, it became Sifi Rotos meta. Yeah, so it was, yeah, it was heavy. That was 2020, February 2020. They just like they took over Arena for almost a full like 2 years. It wasn't until I don't think they nerfed Rotos until 2021, like near the end of the year, or 2022 even. Like he owned Arena for the longest time. No, not bad. Not enough silver. Hey. Alright, let's get leveling up some food. We got 1 5-star. Let's get. Actually, I don't want to waste the bruising them. I had a lot of people I got upgraded. Woo. Oh yeah, like so Rotos used to work differently. Yeah, Rotos used to. Rotos was broken as hell. Broken as fuck. So he works differently now, but like this grants extra turn if kills an enemy. Okay. This gave him an extra turn, and he would just keep going. You put him in a relentless set with those, and then this worked differently before. Like all this other stuff they changed here. This is changed too, if I recall. Like because he used to even be in clan boss teams, but he used to. This ability was different. I'll have to look it up what was different about it. And then Sifi had the revive with crit. So this was why revive with increased attack. So you wouldn't build Roto's tank, or you could build him tanky, but like essentially she would revive him. He'd come back with the crit rate and the attack, and then just keep getting turns. And then removed all debuffs from him, started every turn. So you'd build her like a super tank. And then Salad had the heal reduction, crit rate, speed, true fear, leech. Like, he had so much going on, like, for a kit. You gotta remember, like, the other champions in the game versus him would have been... like, a poisoner. A buff, single target buff remover, chance to remove buff, and a turn meter manipulation, single tack. I'm just even trying to think of what damage dealers there were. You had Ignatius and Biggin. For them, Gurgo. Barbarians were... Altan was huge in Arena, because he would revive if he killed someone. When I first pulled him, I didn't think he was good, and then people were like, no, he is very good. You would speed boost with Lysandra, then get the shields out. Once the shields are out, you build like a slow team that they just keep counterattacking. Yeah, your current chance to gear, you just walk through the game. Pretty bananas. I can't ascend 4-star gear. I can. I didn't think I could. I need 15 of that. Yeah, it's tricky. Did Thugzilla mean a year later for UDK, or when he initially came out? Because he was ridiculous when he first came out. Is the Gear Hunter still on? No, it's not. I mean, I could pretty much win this champ chase. This is mythical. I'll pull the ancients. There's no reason to pull the other ones. Who's gear on? Why? Who has gear? There we go. 7. Too expensive. I don't want to build her though. Sure. We can open. Okay. Let it rip. If I get some epics here, then I can. I think I just win. Got one. Oh, that Scabious is good too. Scabrous. So this isn't showing, so I just got it, what, 4290? So I should be in second place. I'm in first place. So I'm only gonna pull 20, and then I'll save the last 10 in case, see if it's easy to win. It does suck to get campaign champions. I got 3 campaign champions there. That was pretty rough. I don't know if I had Scabrious or not. For the first time I have more agency. I'm only gonna have 10 now. What? What? No. I guess. Well, we got a legendary. I don't know if I consider that a good one. So that was shard 21 we got one. Or not even, that was what, 10 plus 4, so 14 plus, so shard 15. Brachus, the shifter. Tholin. Okay. What's today? The 11, 14. 5. Well, now we're at 9. Or Mercy's at 9 for Tholin. We're at 55 in Void actually, so we might actually get a Void one soon. That's the 5th legendary from Ancients. And 2 epics, so 32 epics. Yeah, it's a hard one. Should I get congratulated for Brachus or not? Well, I think I'm in first place now. 1200. I mean, someone else is clearly going to start pulling. I might have just got the last few pieces for Razin. Let's take a look. Where is he? Because that guy was one of the pieces I needed. So I just need her. I need marked one and her. Because he's campaign. There he is there. Yeah, so got him. So I can fuse her. Alright, the last 10. Let's hope we get that same kind of luck, because I'd like something better than brackets. Too funny. Now rare attacks. So we're at 19 now. Lots of champs to train for food. So what am I in first by now? There you go, SK. Now we're even. I'd have more than this. I'd probably have actually it might only be 13. Some people will at least pull to here, right? His ratings hold. His ratings held too. Nice. Gotta get his masteries. Damn. I'll have to leave that on tonight. I'll have to leave these guys in there. Her getting finished, him. Their masteries are all done. Nishak's are done. He just can't, you need to 6-star him. Can I? I can! Let's do that right now. Nishak Vermin Lord, 6-star. And I can book him too. I don't I could bring him into Minotaur to get him some XP. Yeah, training. We'll wait this one out. No, I did. I did have enough stuff. I have, I was saving chickens. And we got that last chicken. I still have one extra one. I had enough to get 2 6-stars. So in my stash too, I have another 4. So I have 1 chicken, 1 5-star, and then I have 3 other 5-stars that were in stash that I didn't show there. That's a lot of food ready to go. Get that all ranked up. Isn't there a mission to like upgrade a champion with like copies of itself? 2. Three. Oh, champ chase? Yeah. I don't know if I can win. We'll see. We'll have to see where we're at on Sunday. Okay. Who else is food? This won't be a lot of points, but oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Mistakes almost made there. Whoops. This is the one I was looking for. Okay. All right, so all that's leveled up. I'll lock one of those. Make sure those are locked so I don't kill them by mistake. Okay. Is there anyone else here? No. I usually try to do 2, but I only have so many brews left. She's locked. Yeah, you're not food. Whoops. This should have been a good chunk of points. We'll have to see. Now, 4-star upgrades. I know I want him, but do I want to make more 5-star chickens? I think him and Venom Mage. And yeah, like Mausoleum Mage finally does deserve. He does deserve to kick it up a notch. Oh, I do have a Scabrius. Okay. So as a Faction Guardian, alrighty. Do I have another? Nope, she's the only one. I definitely want Doom Priest. One. All right. Oh yeah, 2K. All right, we're a fifth of the way there. 2 days left. I just want to see. Are we at 1300? Yeah, 1300 for Champ Chase. Okay. You gotta get some shut eye. All right. Yeah, you have a good one, SK. I'm gonna end stream soon too. So. Alright, let's jump into here. So, Michelangelo needs them. They're all done. And then her. So I was doing these 4 plus her. Yeah. and she's almost done. I'll do 7. I think it does stop if they hit max. Also, guys, I'm gonna end it there. I do have to get some things done tonight, so I will be back on Sunday. And have a good rest of your Friday evening, all. Okay, I'm gonna leave this running just for the meantime. Actually, I should do this. Here. Let this finish, and I'll leave it running with some music. Watch Minato. I'll put Mikey in. I'll swap out Lemonisu for Mikey because he needs all of his scrolls. Okay. I'll take her out. Nishak's done. She's almost done. That'll change my clan boss team up, but I'll get Mikey in there too. Oh, I should 6-star Mikey. Okay. I don't need that many, but I think it's what? It's 166. I don't want to do that many. The server 65. Going to get some cleaning done. Back in about 2 hours. Then going with music. Alright, also Mike's going to be muted, music's going to be on. I'll keep popping in to check and see how things are going, but this is just getting Michelangelo's scrolls, alright? See you all in a couple hours.
Jumping into some clan boss. Hurry. Yeah, I got 3 tunnel away. It's in the way right now. I'll put the tunnel back down we go. Ladybug got in. Ladybug can't be in there. Let's try that this way. Watch your butt. Watch your butt. Well, we'll find it.
You know Dalvis Sabasi? Special effects concept. Stunt coordinator, Paul Vergis.
Yeah, my God.
Field work coordinator, Peter Hawkins.
Where'd Ladybug go?
Wonderful, that still works. The Netflix portal.
What?
I have a login there for the Netflix portal. I wonder if it still works.
Because if we know anything about film, no one does.
Anything about maintenance. This is by I miss these posters.
The only thing is they change things up because they always find like the flavor of the week.
Yeah,
So it's always like, you know, it's Cine Sync at first, and it's this one, then it's this one, and then it's that one. The only thing that's consistent is, what do you call it? EP Canada.
I believe in EP Canada getting used by what were they called? They pay us, entertainment partners.
Yeah, that's EP.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but for EP to like actually use a thing, it took forever. What the hell was it? It took forever for them to get on board with, like I think it was record of employments or something like that, or them covering most of the film.
Well,
Because they were like there was always like a third party reroute. If they were like
casting crew was the other.
Yeah, thank you. That was the other one. Yeah. Are they still
No,
around?
They got on to what do you call it? Really late to the like direct deposit. And
Yeah.
was out for like fucking ever. And
Well, we used to still get paychecks.
yeah,
Which we still do to some extent.
Is this production?
Maddie showed she got either a couple paychecks. Something like that. They screwed up direct deposit or whatever.
Are they still dealing with like early direct deposits?
You
4 to
basically-
6.
Everything's online now. You sign your deal note online,
Yeah.
and you just like you don't have to do your residency. Well, some sort of still request your,
You ever told me that you can't contact the county either,
you know,
which I think is stupid. Because
the whole accounting department on Boston Blue just got fired.
did they actually?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That show was a complete nightmare. Everybody I talked to is like, dude, you dodged the bullet. Like, thank God you decided to go to rehab during that show. Otherwise, that show would kill you.
Is that bad?
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, I need that.
What do you use it for?
Starters.
Is that what it's for?
Takes all the filling out.
I didn't know what it was. I was just like, I know my mom used it on her. We had a couch or something. She'd use it.
Yeah, it's if your spiders get like those little like things where you can pick them off.
Oh, the floofs? Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a filling. Or it's called
Sophia Carson, number 1.
probably called kind of.
I think it's safe to say I can afford it. I had to take care of her for like 3 months. She had pneumonia. Disney's like, she's done Descendants 3, and she's doing a concert tour around the world. Here's Sophia Carson with pneumonia and she can't fucking function and she's dying. That's how they handed her to Netflix. And they're like, but we need her to go to the Met in 2 weeks, and we need her to go to Italy and a premiere and this and Lion King and this, and it was like, holy fuck. I had to make her chicken soup every day. I had to go cook for her, take care of her, work with her system. I basically wasn't, like, that was the worst direct. That was that one I was talking about, that Netflix one I was just housing on. Poke peeking away from the window. You know what? These fuckers are expensive. I don't order these. Oh. Beer plastic is expensive. Someone wants to take them each in the day.
But
Things are like,
I have like all.
we're like 18 to 20 bucks. I'll just sell them, but no one want to use them.
You know, go for $10. Just cut these open to see if they're actually done.
Yeah, make sure your chicken's cooked. Or you'll get cooked in the bathroom. Your stomach is like, get it out!
I'm solid with cooking now. Like, my mother-in-law would be like, "Can you put the food temperature in there? Make sure it's this certain temperature." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Shut up, Donna! I know how to fucking cook chicken." chicken my entire life. I have not once seen myself food protein. So if you get it, you know I want you to have it.
And then you throw in the like, I love you, Mum, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Terrible vacuum is about to kick on, kids. So the terrible vacuum machine is about to kick on.
I was gonna buy a new one today.
Yeah.
Alright. So, gliding through Doom Tower. Hopefully it still goes this way. Monkey. I'm just gonna cook up some dinner. Got the music going still, I think. So I'll see you guys in about 15. Alright, I'm having a bit of a food break, but we'll take a look and see what's going on here. Turn the music down a little bit. None for you, Runty. It's my food. I love you guys. I eat first. Okay, we're gonna jump in here. We had to do this, if I recall correctly, right? For the Arbiter mission. Affinity to level 8. So that's an arena thing. It's a lot of arena we gotta do. Gotta wait for a lot of refresh. I think I only got one arena refill. We're only in bronze 4. Live arena. I mean, it's pretty big to get during training is to get chickens. That's what, I'd have to win 5 battles. Maybe we do that once this is done. Alright. Rocking and rolling. I know you want some, but I'm not at the part you can eat yet, cat. I'm not at the part that's my egg. You stole some egg, you little son of a bitch. So, of the poll, saving for holidays, 40%. Burned out, bruh, 36%. Yes, bombs away, 16% going for the fusion. And then waiting for Black Friday, 8%. Can't tell if she's eating or not. For those coming back or skipping through, sorry if you hear me chewing dinner. Our goal by next Wednesday is to be done the 3rd section of Arbiter. I'm gonna have to start eating steak in the kitchen because they're getting too comfy coming up to me when I'm eating at the table and knocking a bunch of shit over. And getting at my food. Little minion monsters, that's what they are. Off the keyboard. Then stay off the keyboard. Taking cat foot. Mikey's almost there. I'm curious how many more it's going to take. Mikey's still going. Okay, sorry. I'm so quiet. Alright, still not done. Okay, Mikey, go, go, go. Was South You got about 90%. I think we need 300 scrolls, give or take. It should get him everything except for Helm Smasher. So I might start using him again soon. She's just cracking into his last bit. He's got 350 to go, I think. I was gonna save this steak till tomorrow, but I guess not. I feel like the cats are gonna eat it if I don't. Your little vulture circling, aren't you? So at 624 out of 950. So yeah, there's about 325 left. 325. And I think a max scroll drop is 36, which I've never gotten. Because without the mastery, we're just shy of 3 keying Nightmare. We could probably 4 key Ultra Nightmare, but I do need the masteries. I probably need a little bit of regearing too on Narog. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just giving her a plate.
Everyone one of these bubbles?
I don't know how long they've been there. It should be okay. You can drink all. Alright? As long as they're still good.
Okay. That's a name for our pardon? Okay, all mine.
Well, yeah, I put all of them in the fridge. So if they're all done, then they're all done. But you got 4 left in the box. I put them in.
Oh, okay.
So they should be on they're all the purple ones. So there's some on the shelf here. Or the kale did.
Or the key, kale needed.
There's blue and orange down there, or green and orange. Which one is it? Oh, that, don't drink that.
No.
I think it's orange soda. Pretty sure it's orange soda. It's from Japan. Orange flavor. Yeah, so it's orange soda.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, but it's it vima ni ma cti hi bison. CA cash refund or M1 10 cents. I wonder what this is manufactured.
Good old bubbly.
Bubblicious.
Okay, back to cleaning, friends. Okay, so we gotta let the energy refill. Still don't have any arena battles. Check this one out.
Back.
Inch go queen. Berry Cliff. That is her name. Isn't it Kopi? With a puff to huff. Really? Dark Beast. Wait, don't hit the bag. I like the bag. Over to you, Ricky. That's good. Okay. I will get a move sweep. That was quick.
That's just the card.
Gotcha. There's attachment for that too, like one of those here. You gotta do like the base forge or bunny here.
Key it.
Make a difference. I don't think there's so much. Where can I move this stuff for the rolling machine? That's a suck. I love you. Okay. Where are we gonna hide that one? You big suck. Put this here. Get the garbage bag. Not those.
24. Alright, won that too. Wasn't suspecting to win those. Do that one too. I don't think chat's very active, so I am going to end the stream, guys. Hope you had a great time today. Thanks for watching the VOD. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. All the best.